So I might have a few mods at this point. Just a few. I went a little bit mod crazy at one point, and now it's there. It's very much there. Let's see, that should be good. Yeah, yesterday was good. I might be able to finish off Jet Forest in one more stream, but it's doubtful. Especially not all the retro achievements. And probably 2 more streams on that one. But we made huge progress yesterday, so it feels good. Now, I know it's not laser o'clock at the moment, so I'm gonna actually work on my humor a little bit. I picked up a lot of different visual mods as well, so stuff like this different Lobby 1. Just a Lobby 1, though, I believe. I'm pretty sure it doesn't modify any of the other ones. No, it doesn't. Okay. Right then, let's get to it. So me, let's fail to type. That's a good start. It's not laser o'clock at the moment. The number down over there in the lower right has to be an even number in the first digit in order for the laser to work. It's very arbitrary, but so are a lot of things in this game. So instead, we're just gonna smack things with a big old sword. See how that works? Apparently, the MP3 players is on an Undertale mood. A little too intense. Sure, that'll work. Cause yeah, I got all those nice boosted drop rates. I kind of want to make use of them while they're still there. I'm getting forced 1. That's odd. Yeah, it is a strange requirement, but it's how it is. I mean, if you think about it, it meets when the satellite's in view. So it has some logic behind it. It's just weird. The rest of the time it has a Berserk special, which is good, but it ain't a Sky Laser. The Berserk special is more useful in a group, though. Because you generally don't want to just be firing Sky Lasers in multiplayer. Speaking of Berserk... Berserk! Berserk! I don't need that HP! I probably want that HP, hang on. I don't have to cast Chillin in this place. Everything's too weak. More Berserk! No. How dare you interrupt my Berserk? Berserk! Apparently hit the Raffy route. There's so many different little randomized paths on this mission that it keeps things nice and fresh. And thankfully, this character has pretty decent drops in the entire episode, so I'll just take it wherever the wind goes. Yeah, I'm fitting it right now at this point. It has the lion's share of attention for this game. So if you're playing the older versions, there's not a lot available. It depends on what version you're playing, though. In the GameCube version, you actually have to unlock your difficulties by completing each episode. see a material drop. So you see that thing in the, over by my map, right? It's telling me what all is actually dropping. Stuff that I should actually care about because I've customized the filtering on it. So there's material there. Alright then, yeah, forest for the most part, you want to raise your mag as much as you can, but you need to earn some money, so you're selling the good stuff. Definitely stick to one-person mode. Unless you feel like playing with other people, in which case go for it. They'll tear through everything, because almost everybody at low level is twinked out of their mind. But it would make things easier. Just explore, have a good time, all that good stuff. Stick to episode 1, at least for the most part, since the others will kind of kick your ass. Everything else is a bit too hard on normal, until you have a little bit of EXP and some better gear. Bobbles! Yeah, episode 4 is brutal when you're still at like level 1. The birds will basically kill you. What class are you using, Mama? Since different classes have different solutions for those little bastards. And by little, I mean not so little. Recast. So the big old tanky droids. Okay, yeah, they don't really have a solution for birds for a very long time. Big old tanky ranger droid. Those are always a fun one. Oh, what's that? Oh, photon drop. That means you never have too many photon drops. This just makes me curious of what it could have been. Anybody that does that in their player trading, photon drops are kind of the main currency. Because, as I said, you can never have too many photon drops, so that applies for players too. Ow. Did I pick up a laser by mistake? I sure did. And junk out of here. Yeah, I love the off-lilies laugh. I mean, the poison lilies laughing at you. There's a lot of flowers in this game. The poison lilies are the only funny ones. The rest only have one purpose in mind. Death. They don't laugh at you anymore, which seems a little bit silly because they just kill you in Ultimate. But at the same time, it just makes them even more cold, you know? They just kill you where you stand and have no reaction. It's probably because you're, dead if they hit you most of the time. They don't have time for laughter, only pain. I really wish wiggling the joystick still worked for breaking out of ice, but I can't get it to work properly, so pianoing the keyboard it is. Some assassins are hard, fellas. If you don't take them out in one combo, they're gonna waste time running around like a dingus. The HP cutting special definitely worked on that one. My boss ran out. Who wants some berserk? Destroyed! One photon blast, if you please. If I see any episode 2 randomized, like the boosted quest groups, I'll probably actually join those on the stream because I need to get those points up. They're way behind episode 1 and 4 at this point. Because, you know, episode 2 is really freaking hard and I can't handle it on my own. Range attack? Wait, you mean this is just the sword? If the ranged attack is a completely different weapon. It's just a mech gun. The quick swap menu is the thing that you get really comfortable with in this game because you need the right tool for the job. Quickly! See, one material dropped over here. Okay, nice. Yeah, I tried to do episode 2 earlier on in my first go as well, and I'm like, wait a minute. This is really freaking hard. What's going on? It whooped my ass. And then I'm like, okay, maybe not right now. Maybe later. And to this day, it still whoops my ass, because it's really unfair on Ultimate especially. Like, blatantly so. It's not even trying to pretend it's fair. This is Phantasy Star Online, the original. Well, the updated original in the form of Blue Burst, but yeah. Caves 3, sure. Yeah, sounds about right. I think grind is a good way to describe the average questing experience in this game. Because, you know, you want to go to the quest with the higher monster density if you're hunting something, so... Yeah, the red sword is pretty huge. Very useful as a result, though. I have a much more reasonably sized sword, this one. But this is the one that can do some damage. I mean, the other one can do more damage, but I have to sacrifice all my magic. Every time I see one of those death balls coming my way, I want nothing to do with it. That did hit me, but thankfully didn't proc. Well, you see, you use the sword because it hits a ton of targets. But But yeah, Rangers are generally better. In the long run, in the short run, Hunters are way better. Rangers have a lot of gear they need to get to really perform optimally. Whereas, you know, a Hunter, you can put a big ol' fuck-off sword in their hands and they'll get most of the work done. Ow. Rude! Silence Claw! That's garbage. I'm gonna immediately turn it into 2 team points. Getting there, most of the way to being able to have a flag. Points, please. Nom 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 nom. Yeah, literally one of the most important things you can get as time goes on. It's something to speed up your attack speed. This is the only character that I had the best option for that on. The rest of them, they have an option that works! It's the discount option, the poor person's option. I mean, it still works. The good option you want on most characters is this baby. When equipped, this unit will increase attack power, evasion, defense, mental strength, and luck by 15. It also increases accuracy by 1.5 and boosts attack speed. It's pretty good. It's pretty rare. As a result, I only have one of them despite hunting them a while. Did you kill both slimes? You did, you dick! I was using those! Yeah, sounds about right, guys. Also, hello! The familiar territory of Funeral versus the world. That's a transition. Dog. Hey, Greg keeps killing my slimes. It's fine, I'll just do this. Oh, sure. A little bit of restoration on that one. Oh yeah, now it's really time for slime splitting. This is the room. This is the chance. Alright. Let's get a party going on in here. Yeah, they rely on normal mode is... It has too much HP. It just has way too much HP. It's completely unreasonable. Photon drop. Sure. You can never have to. I really wish you would drop eggs instead. I like the eggs. Well, these ones decided to be stubborn and not actually move into a position where it'll raise, so one of them still has full health. Ooh, shift to 20. That's a good one to keep hold of. Would you stop dicking around and actually get up here? They need to, like, move so they're slightly close to you, and that's when they'll actually pop up. Uh-oh. I do not want to be dealing with this right now. Hang on. Nothing in particular off the slimes, although I think they drop Caduceus on the Signee, which is helpful. Also, this is really poorly aimed. You'll hit the one flower and the guys behind me, but not the rest of them! Oh, my boss ran out, and that explains a bit. There we go. There it is. And flowers. In case of accidental measure, you should bring at least one Scapegoal. Alright, we're getting the boss portal, or is it just gonna go to the next area? Boss portal, nice. Alright. Hey Sadie, are we gonna give me an invulnerability proc? No. Fine, it'll take slightly longer then. Alright, come and get it! Gotcha! Come on, you're dead! Now just realize it. There you go. Decimation! One of these days, old bastard's gonna drop me a holy ray. One of these days. Not anytime soon, apparently. Oh, we're just skipping straight to the spaceship. Okay, sure. I mean, Day Relay is just a painful, grindy experience at normal, no matter what. Unless you have a bunch of gear from later difficulties, then you're just gonna have to slowly claw away at him. And actually focus on dodging and whatnot. Day Relay goes from a nuisance on normal to pretty much a chump on all remaining difficulties. It was just that one particular difficulty where his HP was overtuned. Horse! How's the grind? Well, so far we've gotten 0 eggs. And that makes me sad. I want eggs! I mean, there's a lot of other drops I'd like too. The big one being... I want to rip off... So the horse is there! Can drop their arm, and I really want that, because that's a really, really good weapon on a lot of characters. Ow, that one's not Chillin. That's how important the defense debuff is. I mean, the attack power debuff. I'll get my ass whooped otherwise. Confusion. Yeah, Sinnohs are kind of intense on normal. I mean, not normal, on ultimate. They do a lot of shit. Let's get rid of this thing. Got nothing better to do with it, so I'll nuke this group. All the enemies I'd like to use it on are light resistant, so it doesn't do a damn thing. Horses! Run? Everyone's having fun running around. You know, it's a horse. It's doing horse things. Sit those down. The danger. Oh god, there's more of them. Run! Oh god, that one's not chilling. Hey there, buddy. I'll occasionally get shocked by the hill ults, but it's not worth bringing a pure shock over my other slot items. Ah, shit! This is a not desirable location. Chillin, thank you for the 1,000 minutes for bustin'. Yeah. These rooms are definitely somewhat dangerous for me. Hi, Snopes. Notably, all the clones don't actually do damage. They just get in the way of your targeting. But they're very good at that. Oh, one of them's not chilling. Okay, vulnerability, I like that. Thanks, Zeno. One can say that's helpful. And it's right at the end of the mission, of course. But, you know, it still did something. Alright, let's pick up some crap. So we got a defense material. No decent armor drops because I don't see a single blue dot on my map. That's fine. Rest complete! Have this, and this, and this. I recently cleaned out my bag so I finally can breathe again. Oh, it's so much better. I've dumped all the unimportant stuff off onto some side characters. Yep, they're add-ons, so I got them off of the video forums. Just like, you know what, that sounds like fun. I've been playing this game vanilla long enough. Let's try some add-ons. Oh, they're really helpful. Funny how that works. That way I don't have to constantly be like, ooh, what's this? What's this? What's this? What's this? What's this to every little drop? Yeah, I randomly got a Lava's Cannon while I was trying to get V101s. I'm just like, cool, I guess? Its stats unfortunately kind of suck, but I mean, like, it's still a 1 in 18,000 drop or something. Actually, hey, I can check that right now. I got this handy-dandy drop charts thing up here. What if I go to manual mode and set it to Orion? So I'll go Lava's Cannon. It drops exactly this often! The grayed out one is the default drop rate, the white one is the drop rate with the current boost. It's not much better! Well, the music's just me playing my own MP3 player, because you can turn the music on and off very easily in-game on Affinia. This is Blue Burst, though. Like, for example, if I wanted to turn the game back on, the music, I set up some shortcuts for it. Here's the in-game music again. Turn it off. Affinia has a bunch of slash commands. These are the ones that I use. I mean, you get whatever would be helpful for you, mostly, Lavama. Like, there's one in there that has a timer for your mag, that'd probably be helpful. Why does it keep on starting me on Forest 1? Alright, sure. There's some decent drops in Forest, but I'd rather it starts me in Forest 2. If it's gonna do this. Well, Berserk! I have, pretty much just get whatever you can. You need to build up some money. All for the explicit purpose of feeding your goddamn mag, because it's very expensive. Yeah, I've got most of Isabel's, like, released stuff on Bandcamp. I haven't really gotten any YouTube stuff, because I don't want to just do rips. Because YouTube audio rips, they're just not quality enough, you know? Actually, it's a little risky. That was pushing it right there. Like, my HP's a little low, and one combo's not gonna kill these guys. Berserk is very tempting, but very dangerous. Oh, but it's so powerful, though. So strong, so mighty. Can't resist. Berserk! I do like this Autumn Forest mod. It looks rather nice. And it's only for Ultimate, which already had kind of an origin tint to it anyway, so... fits right in. Now here we go with this shit. Get off! Sorta, I'm using a few mods. Oh, evasion, why do you have to be so shit? You can completely dodge damage, but it doesn't give you any iframes, so you just get stuck in the animation forever. Whose bright idea was that one, Sega? Yeah, it's small things, just a few visual changes. Like, I'm using Reshade at the moment to make the lighting slightly better. Small things like giving me group HP bars up there in the upper right and telling me about possibly worthwhile stuff that's on the ground. Little quality of life things to help smooth things out. Ooh, a luck material. Speaking of good things on the ground, that's up in raid. Grab it! Never have too many of those! Berserk! Oh yeah, the damage to myself. The self-damage. Oh, my buff. I know, that explains a lot. Oops. I just have a lot of characters. Showtime! And Madness, thank you for 4 months of Twitch Prime. And Jonathan's spending a little bit more for us today. And Yo-Yo's. Might as well use that as a free refill. Where to the map, the dev materials over here. Oh my god! I went so long without using these, I should have turned them on sooner! It's just Lua scripting! All it's doing is reading the memory and displaying it in a way that's very nice. We skip all the way to mines too, sure. Yeah, I generally go with Sato. There are better mags that I'll eventually use, but in terms of just getting the mag out there, Sato all the way, maybe. And unfortunately, PSO2 is their bread maker. It's earned them like $1 billion, it's ridiculous. The anime horror market is very strong. At this point, they're kind of blatant about pandering to that. enjoyed what I played in the previous game, but New Genesis was, like, extra not for me. It's like, hey, you want to have, like, all the things you don't like in MMOs in one game? And I'm like, nah, I'm good on that one, thanks! We got it all! We got dailies and weeklies, we got open world gameplay with other players getting in the way! Oh. Oops. Well, didn't mean to pop that. My buff will be slightly stronger! Very slightly. Very good time for the invincibility proc from Sato, though. Who's a good Sato? That's a good Sato. Vulnerability is very helpful, go fig. I'm bold. That's a really bad drop. Its stats even suck too. Oh. It's creatures. Creatures made of photons. That's what they do. Yeah, it's almost like moving to an open world system when the entire previous games in your series were instance-based wasn't a good idea! It's almost like all your previous fans want instanced gameplay! Because I mean, even the old Universe and PSO2 fans are gonna want instant stuff. I'll give them credit, they gave it a shot. It learned, I hope. Love of Zemurian, speaking of bad drops. It's still there, but it's dead. So I mean, if you're a solo player like me, that works, but... There's a lot of stuff that you really can't do solo in that game. It's part of the reason why I dropped it. Mother Brain is a universe. And it's just a reskin of the non-expansion's first form of the final boss. Yeah, Phantasy Star Universe has Mother Brain. It is indeed a reskin. I mean, it's a tasteful reskin. They picked the right boss to do a reskin. Oh, but it's still just a reskin. Sinnoh is at the same time as this thing? Oh boy, this is gonna get spicy. This ain't ideal. Nah, Shinnok hasn't really been the popular server for a long Long, long time. Still alive, mind you, but... It's way behind in terms of features. I got 15 seconds of invulnerability left on gun, I use it! Slicey slice. Alright, hopefully the cleaning goes smoothly. And get rid of the other bad drops yet. No. Oh, I guess I'm using this now. I'm a little bit sad that an egg hasn't dropped yet. Their drop rate's not even that bad. Let's just do this. It's not like my spells are useless. They're just not as good as hitting things. Most of the time. Yeah, it's Easter! There'll be eggs! Many eggs! Sadly, no. Oh, I actually get a boss portal this time. Alright! Vola plus Lunch Tango. Using the almighty strategy of just break all this shit. Dead. I really hate the auto-aim on mech guns in particular. It's so thin! It barely works! We shouldn't rely on it. So I'm not going to. I'm just gonna heal. Like, that missed! I aimed that small amount to the side and the auto-aim failed entirely. It's definitely most problematic for mech guns because the range on it is really bad. I feel like Bloomburst's auto-aim is slightly worse than the old games, too. Which doesn't help matters. God, because that really shouldn't miss, but the auto-aim detection on mech gun is so narrow that it just misses all the time. I think it's all of them, yeah. If you destroy all the pillars, then it just moves on to the next phase, because Volop has no attacks anymore. You can do enough HP damage, but most of the time I get that far instead. Oh, time to dodge. it dawns on me that the game still has Form 1 loaded. Because you can still see all the HP bars from the monitors that I didn't quite destroy. Okay, vulnerability. Well, in that case... Oh, is that a shift to 20? It's probably what you end up seeing when you actually see all the drops. This looks like ruins 1 or 2, can't quite tell. 1 by the looks of things. The Dell Saber side of things. Alright. Dell Saber's left arm. I think it's the shield, though. Which I already have. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Okay, good. I'm still in iframes. It's not the weapon I wanted! Yeah. Yep, Dark Falls is the boss here. Kind of a piece of shit boss, but I mean, drop some cool stuff! Okay, yeah, this is definitely ruins 1. Ow! Bit of a happy, jolly music for the ruins, but okay. 40% hit arms, but it's just regular arms. No special attack. Pain! I really don't want to be surrounded right now because that guy's about to shoot instant death. There we go. I'm solved. I feel when using things with better auto-aim to fix the auto-aim on mech guns. I use my debuff to just turn without having to turn. You know what? I feel like using my Spirit Special on a few enemies. Eh, this'll do! It's a good selection of enemies to use it on. Slice! 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 Hey buddies! You wanna have one of these? Often some fun! Whoa! 4-digit damage, that's always tasty. I'm gonna stay right here. Come! Have you? take that skate doll, actually. Oh, my inventory's full. That's not good. Ow! Oh. I kinda need to just move. There we go. We have a party in this room. There we go. You don't have anything I can drop? Probably one of these old shields. Yeah, we'll get rid of that. How you change the cheer in your sub? It should be in your profile and your subscription settings. You're able to upgrade it if you want to. Otherwise, when first subscribing, there's an option for what tier you want. But it should be in your profile somewhere, where Twitch keeps all the subscription information. Oh, I can feel how much less light resistance this has than my previous shield, and it hurts. That grant really hurts, man. I just get zapped into oblivion. Come on, you can't photon drop me on that one! That guy has a really cool draw! I'm sad now! Game why? You can't just do that with the cool shit, man! It's mean!
Showtime!
Oh, well, thank you very much, Henry. I'm glad the content is enjoyed. All the stuff that keeps me chugging along doing this whole thing in the first place. I'm very much thankful to my viewers who stick around even when I play stuff that is a little bit more obscure or less entertaining or whatever. Just, I have varying tastes. And I know my tastes don't line up with a lot of stuff. Thanks to all these sub incentives, I've been able to add in some more variety to the stream. It's been great. I mean, yeah, but with something like a Heaven's Punisher drop, you just kind of expect it. You do a lot of suffering once randomizer gets involved. Go Dolphin! There's a scary group in terms of attack power, but thankfully, well. Debuffs are amazing. They're not quite as cool as traps, but I mean, like, they help a lot. Oh god, that was on Chillin and it caused me to be confused. Oh god! Oh, yep, that's terrible. That one actually hurts to hear. I can skip a mono grinder. I have too many of the darn things anyways. I finally got around to organizing all my character banks. And found out that I have something along the lines of 260 photon drops. Not a bad chunk. And also, like, 500 grinders, but we don't worry about those. Horse! Oh, I got run over. Not quite, Striker. Not quite. This quest didn't have enough areas for episode 1, so they tossed in a couple of episode 2 areas as options at the end. It's a randomized quest of sorts. Interesting that they even got that to work. Oh god! Horses, please! And we're good. How about dropping your down? Cool. Ow! I just got crit. All my buffs ran out. That's why that hurt so much. That explains it. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, traps are definitely helpful for these larger groups of enemies, to say the least. Yeah, but I'm always carrying at least, like, one scave doll. So the occasional accidental getting my shit kicked in is fine. Yeah, there's another one right here. Yeah, it's hard to understand just how helpful having all the different classes together is. Having a couple of droids for traps, having a force for the buffs and debuffs, and a few other useful things, and just some hunter to go insane at some point. Rangers in general to do lots of crowd control, and if they have things like hell or demon's needles for whatever reason, which a lot of people on this server do, it feels like, just go ham, forehead. You can't keep the EXP away from the hunter anymore. The server hasn't, so EXP share happens no matter what. You don't have to tag shit anymore. Which is very helpful for me, because I do not have the type of gear that everybody else on this server has. They're just running around getting their insta-kills and whatnot, and I'm just like, hi! I play solo! And all my stuff is really not enough stuff. But, you know, whatever, it works. Oh, there are 2 more Del Sabers. Get over here. Oops. Uh-oh. Charged Vulcans are still the meta. Well, a meta. There's several metas. For Rangers, I constantly see them with demons and hell needles. With Hunters, it's like... the Olga Flow Sword. That's a popular one. Let's see. What else? Except for the big one. There's a lot of people using Excalibur. Which I haven't gotten to drop yet. I mean, you can always get an S-rank shotgun. Same utility, longer range. Yeah, I haven't gotten the Lambda on the drop yet. I've had a few of the rare boss pop up from my Rock Seal, but well, Master hasn't dropped it yet. He was all too happy to drop the Sky Laser. And I mean, the Sky Lasers have been very helpful. I can't really complain about that one. But still. Yeah, let me double check to see if there's anybody running episode 2, because episode 2 is so far behind on points at this point that it's kind of ridiculous. Nope. As you can see, episode 2 is, it's a little behind. And since it uses your lowest number of points as the baseline, I need to get that thing up. But I can't do it on Ultimate. It kicks my ass. So I always look, it's like, is anybody running it? No. Well, another quest run it is then. There's a lot more games in that list, I just have it filtered out so I can't see the ones that I can't join. Have a good one. Have a good one, HX. Hopefully the workday is fine. Oh, hey, Forest 2, it's different this time. It's the second one. You having fun over there, Marble? Oh, there's a bear behind me, you're right. Okay. He's trying so hard to figure out where he's going. Like, oh no. Ah, jeez, oh man. I don't know what's happening, man. It would definitely be something. There's already a lot of randomized elements in this game anyways. Oh. The rare paralysis proc. Alright, wolves. Get a load of this! I had it coming. Egg, finally! Why did that take so long to get one egg? But it is but one egg. I need but many eggs. I guess I'd probably change the monster types, yeah. Oh wait, oh, Barfy thing's still alive. There we go. Problem solved. Dark Pumas! Get the Dark Pumas! Dark Puma rising! Yeah, the currency omelet! Music seems oddly appropriate for Forest, to be honest. Yes! Nice little moment of silence as waiting for the next spawn. Why did I like Seven Saga so much? It's so shit, but at the same time it was so oddly charming that I kinda loved it. No escape! Yeah, my slots at this point are too important to actually give up any of them is the problem. Yeah, this remix is still sitting away in that package of way too many songs that I have. I still got it, it's still here. Egg! I mean, I wouldn't have minded a regular drop too, but egg! Hey, we got 2 drops with the bears, and neither of them were their actual drop. We got an egg, and we got a photon drop. Sure. Anyways, that crosscar is crap, so let's turn that into a team point. Yay, 1 point. Hey, we actually get to beat up the Soul Dragon this time. Sure. Wanna go punk? The thing they drop is actually a decent armor. It's essentially the next step down from what I'm currently using. Do I have an aura field on? Right, I don't. I am using a luminous field right now. Poor man's aura field for weaker characters. I'm just wailing on this thing. It's not even doing any damage at this point. What, you trying to escape? Adorable. Nothing good, moving on. Alright, Caves won again. Let's try not to get hit by a good old Megan this time. One friend misheard Megan and Megan a few times, and all of a sudden it's just stuck in my head. Yoink! Episode 2 was especially bad for the insta-kills. Like, really bad. Why are all the giant flowers able to insta-kill you in episode 2? And you can't even, like, equip dark resistance for those ones, they just do 10,000 damage. On a projectile that moves very fast on some of them, that's almost unavoidable. Not exactly one of their better decisions. Episode 4, in comparison, is actually quite fair, which is weird. I mean, the off-lilies at least are the welcoming committee to Ultimate. It's like, here's what you're going to be dealing with. Have fun. Oh wait, I have my Photon Blast. Go Dolphin? Whee! They might be able to survive one flower hit from specifically the weakest one. But not the yellow or the blue ones! Oh, thankfully the debuffs do affect them. It was Epsilon that the debuffs didn't affect, but this server got rid of that little problem, because that is bullshit with how much defense that thing has. Now the only two things in the game that can't be debuffed are just Voloth and Gall Dragon. I guess they're digital creations, I guess. I don't know, it never made sense. Yeah, demons is the only way to deal with Epsilon. It's still the only way to deal with Epsilon. Even with the debuff, you can still barely hurt the bastard, and it has too much HP. So Bringer's Rifle remains one of the most useful tools in the game. Yeah, the flower damage is hard-coded, but Rockcast gets so much HP that it can actually survive. One shot. Exactly one. Now, Rockcast's enormous HP pool comes with its downsides as well, mostly in the form of recons. One little recon comes down with a buzzsaw. Rockcast is dead, vaporized, annihilated. It's a very unfortunate time. And now Dragon just took my kill. I have more foes, sir. Anything for the biddies? Oh, 19 of them. Morphos, the only real solution I've seen to them is instant death, since they're actually... So, instant death actually works in Blue Burst, as long as you give the singular slot item that actually does something. I'll just get one of the rare slot items in the game, Floorhead. But holy shit, does it ever make episode 2 easier? A shame it drops from episode 2. Spicy crits! Let's do a little bit of this. Yeah, it's definitely one of the better uses of Megan. It's one of the main benefits to mention over instant death specials in Blue Burst is that forces don't need a slot item to make it work. Mamma mia! Here we go again! These damn flowers. Get out of here! God, Zahn with Vienna one's kind of insane. That casting speed's actually good. Pew, 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 pew. Electricity go burr. Hey, stop stealing my kills, man! I get marginally less EXP when you do that. Rude! Alright, mine's 1. For existing iframes. Knuckles slam on disc. It's a simple but scary thing with mines. Where in Ultimate, things just don't fall over very much anymore. Which for a hunter can be very unpleasant. Yo, Shade, how's it going? Yeah. Sure does, they beat the shit out of each other! Rock'em sock'em robots! I can safely say, when it comes to large groups of Sinnohs, a confused trap is how my Rakesiel handles them. It's like, you know, I could fight this battle, or... either next Thursday or next Tuesday. I need to reconsult some of the stuff that I have on the subscriber incentive goals. This looks like a good time for one of these. Let me just get into position. Dolphin time! Meow. Okay, apparently that thing has a maximum number of targets by the looks of things. Just a photon blast, you know. You take a bunch of damage, you get a nice ultimate attack. There it is. There it is. Oh, hey, an actual perfect frame. It rolled with +4 defense, +2 evasion, and 4 slots. 8. Perfect. Less perfect. By the way, I shouldn't have to use a spell just to hit that thing. Stop that. Okie dokie, Mono Grinder here. Here we go. Doors open this one. It's progress, right? Yeah. Alright, what variety are we dealing with? The aggressive type, good. They're much easier to hit with a sword. Uh-oh. Lots of these in this route. I don't think there's anything interesting from them. I can consult my drop table, I guess. Or just the cannabis don't have anything good. Except for eggs. Please, I want more eggs. More eggs! More. Need more eggs. Ow. Oh, hello. Oh, hello times 2. That was not Chillin. There's an egg. Gotcha! You know, it's got eggs, like that one. Egg. Slow procs. The worst part is, even when I finally get some more HP, I want to replace the heavenly HP I have equipped with a smart link, so my accuracy with ranged weapons is better. Because, Numero kind of needs that. Gotta recast my buffs. Yeah, right? Robot eggs. They're great eggs. Scientifically proven to get the best chocolate every time. But they're made with science. Hey, bud, you wanna do this? This is Aphinia. Oh god, Ruins 3. Alright, sure. I mean, I want the drop from these horses anyways. You know, I really like this grassy Ruins 3 skin in particular. Ruins 1 doesn't look all that great, but Ruins 3 looks really good. We're at 780, so it's almost laser o'clock. I'm getting a lot of levels just from playing the boosted quests at the moment. Because you occasionally get a few bosses mixed in, and that helps with the XP. It is out of the Mega Man game. I think this is something. No, I didn't. There you go. Hi! No, X1. There we go, get rid of that. There we are. Now I can actually concentrate on dealing with these pests. Are you having fun down there, Belras? Spy Hill. I will stay upon it. Oh, hey, Diddy Saver. I mean, it has hit percent, that's something. It's also 10 team points. universe had an accuracy buff as well as a mental strength buff. So finally, forces can actually upgrade their attack power a little bit so they can throw rocks better. Freeze, damn you! Freeze! I'm not a juice. Freeze, damn you! There we go. I almost destroyed these things just through sheer damage instead. Sometimes freeze procs don't work. I really hate these things, they're such a waste of time. I just want to freeze them so it makes them vulnerable. I can't just frozen shoot at them. I can't hold those. That's been converted. This is the one thing about the Ruins 3 round that I don't like. That's a lot of those bastards. I mean, one of the rounds has to. There's a freeze frog. Oh, come on! Get a real accuracy, please! You can't just do me dirty like that! Ah, shit. I got some eggs! Nothing crazy other than the eggs, but I mean, I want eggs. Invincibility! Oh, it's gonna allow me to use this. This will do. Oh yeah, you know these things are gonna get the dolphin. Though I don't think that's gonna hit most of them. The eggs can be exchanged for various goods. They're essentially a currency. There's some nice starter weapons, but you'd have to get 35 of them before the end of the month. Because they have really low attack power or accuracy requirements and are genuinely useful. No, you can't eat them. They're more like prize eggs. Oh, it's gonna suck. Yep, that's about how I expected that to go. Oh, the face! I'm gonna move over here now. There we go. I mean, there's another game that gives you plenty of eatable eggs. Isn't that right, Animal Crossing? Hippity hoppity, it's Zipperty Bunny! No Animal Crossing, jeez. Shooter's looking different. You good? He's just kind of sitting over there. There we go. Oh, for heaven's sakes. Get a load of this. Guess what? It's even more of them! Wait, where's the red one? There it is. What's that? Guardiana? I think it's a card? I mean, the stats kind of suck on him, but I'll take it. Sure? Won't say no. Even if it just goes into the collection. Special weapon? Horses? Yeah, I gotta pick up that HP material in a sec. My pockets are very full. Oh, this ain't good. Nope. None of that! Okay. Let's get into an ideal position. Okay, the Bull Claw's gonna separate. This is also less than ideal! Blah. There's two more on the other side, isn't there? Oh, my face. Not being able to get in range to stop those... Oh, invulnerability. That's a very opportune proc right there, Sato. Thank you very much. Let's get moving. Because there's another two horses over there. Nice kill. They didn't kill, they just moved him over there! Yeah! Punch him. I don't have enough vulnerability left to kill these guys. I should probably move. Right then! Yeah, I gave him a little gut punch. Oh, the horses are very deadly in this. See, I'll just drop that. Yep, their charge disarms you. It's very annoying. That's not what I wanted. Pay attention to the map there, me. The tie grinder's all the way over here. Yep, this one's back to Saturn X. Get a load of this! Boy, it's party time! Here they come! I would like to note that it even disarms you even if you're in iframes at the time! believe the boss spawned. It sure did! Alright, let me go empty my pockets. Three eggs this round, nice! Alright, so I'm on 35 on this thing. I'm on a controller. Guardian! I mean, it's a nice looking weapon. No. Give me the right stats. No. Give me the right stats. There you go. Oh, use a spirit. Alright, sure. I'm pretty sure they upped the success rate on getting plus 10 on the teching in this server, because it feels like it's more generous than it used to be. But sometimes it can be a dick. I mean, it's better than a minus 5% hit. Alright, you know what? Pause the music. I'm gonna have the actual song for Dark Falls. Dark Falls! Yeah, tagging is one of those nonsense old video game mechanics, for sure. And then they made something similar and even more obnoxious in the future games, in the form of grinding. Yeah. Oh my god, grinding. Yeah, welcome to Dark Falls. At least the first phase. You must prove your worthiness first. Which is really easy when you have circles of fire. Alright, bring it on, you chump. Are you supposed to deal with that? You kind of just shoot them one at a time. You can see which ones are vulnerable on the map, so it helps a little bit. I mean, it was pretty bad. Universe was definitely the worst, though, since your shit literally broke. Unrepairably broke. Get back here, come on! That is the sound of me breaking out of ice as fast as possible. Should probably heal first. There we go. Ah, get back here. Yeah, the affixing was where the real money sink was in DSO 2, and it sucked. Oh yeah, you want to use this weapon? Here, go get like several different versions of the same thing to hopefully get it. I mean, good that they got rid of it. That was genuinely awful. It was nearly impossible to get a weapon with decent affixes on it. And now the part where Falls just runs away the whole time like a bitch. When it looks like that, you can't harm it with anything other than magic. And loves to warp around. Oh! My face! My face hurts! Yeah! Oh man! Getting more accuracy now. I mean, even in multiplayer, your teammates usually just group up with you anyway, so you can heal all the undodgeable attacks, like this one! Yeah, rockcasts are really good. Rangers are just more of a slow burn. Yeah, you notice how almost all the damage I've done so far has been with my spell? It's one of those. At least Rockcast has a rifle so I can shoot across the stage. My problem is I don't have any range. Because I have yet to get a decent ranged weapon for my Uniwhirl. All I've got are these mech guns, so they can't shoot very far. Damn. And then there's this whole shit. Soul Steel. Damage you do to falls is damage you do to yourself. I was very tempted to fire the mech guns there, but I would absolutely kill myself in the process. And slap. No, not again! Oh, I need a smart link so bad. I have it. It's just, I need the HP for the time being. Oh. Ow. Fuck you, balls. I'm a dolphin. A dolphin! No, it was in the middle of the Soul Steel animation, so it was still showing that happening when I used the Photon Blast. Nah, the Photon Blast is never gonna do enough damage to kill me off of that. Also, it's too much light resistance. What Falls dropped me? A trap vision, thank you, Falls. How considerate! Oh yeah, it's not an obvious thing at all that it links up with you like that, and if you do burst damage, you're just dead. It's a cruel and unusual wake-up call. Burnin' Vulcan! I'm selling it anyways. Thunder Striker! Alright, it's pretty much laser o'clock, so I'm gonna switch over to my Raka Seal. 4,000%. That's actually decent pay. And nobody's running the quest anyways. That's fine. Gonna go back to character bank 1. Like that. Lasers. Rakaseel's getting up there in levels just from attempting this one thing. He's cute, though. Rakaseel's may not be in particularly great class, but look at her! Look at her, she's cute. The trap distribution sucks. They have a lot less attack power than they should. Etc. Etc. Yeah, Cassios are quite nice as well. I mean, UCAS ain't too bad either, as top heavy as they are. The droids just look cool. They did a good job with the droids in this game. Laser time! Alright, still a little bit before it hits laser o'clock. It's at 7:98. You'll get there before too much longer. In the meantime, let's get rid of some of this excess money. Pew pew time! Gotta pew. Pew the pew. Yeah, it's the thing, the two games are radically different in terms of how they're styled. Because the one is more deliberately slow and methodical. Your tools have a lot of different ways you can use them, but you don't have very many of them, so it's depth as opposed to just sheer options. You're confused why you're coming after me! Get out of here! Alright, I just realized. Until it's actually laser o'clock, I can't actually harm the lizards. Almost. Almost. It's coming! It's coming! The laser's charging! It's gonna be ready in just a sec. It's coming! Hang on! Yep, I put them on for this one as well to give it a kind of icy look. It's coming! It's almost there! Oh my goodness, would you look at the time! Lala, thank you for the 5, get themselves right at laser clock. Going on over to Yoshi Chief. Raikuyin. For now, Stronger Squad and Freedom Fallout. Kaboom! Alright, we're geared up and ready now. This demands fitting grinding music. You know what? Let's do it.
Showtime! Showtime!
partial to like the active music from Ruins. I don't really know much of the classic Phantasy Star music. Confused traps are beautiful. Confused traps are mighty! Mighty! I'm about to get run over, aren't I? I suddenly had an overwhelming sense that I was gonna get run over by a car. It's a shame the laser damage is affected by your mental strength, and well, droids have a big fat 0 in that, but it still works, damn it. It's not ideal, but it works. Sure is. The DMCA safe version. I've been having a habit of listening to 80s montage music whenever I'm doing these grinds. It really keeps you inspired. Hey, big fellas. At least one of them's paralyzed. Oh, come on, that's like 1 HP. Multi-kill! Hey, come here, you big jerk! You want to mow down groups of these, Rangers are the way to do it, eventually. They really need the gear to do it, though. Beautiful confused traps. So lovely. How about another one? You know, thinking on it, it's even more appropriate that I'm playing this song while I'm playing as a robot. Ooh, power material. What I have to do? No, no bad birds. Bad birds, no flying. This is a no-fly zone. No-fly zone. Down you go! Oh, there's 3 of them now. Stun lock, go! Success! I'm about to get run over, aren't I? Nope, just Suze. I mean, I'm still about to get run over. Just by a bird instead of a car. I hate these things. The laser takes just long enough that they still usually hit me. Yeah, the main solution to birds is deploy, but, yeah, I don't have a Twin Blaze, otherwise known as the only source of deploy for this character type. And that drops really hard. It comes from episode 2. Oh, my HP. I didn't even notice for a second there. Gearfly. Yeah, the fire Q-tip. It's really useful against birds and cars. Like, really, really useful. Damn, that was actually one of the things I mean, I'll take the egg, but I was actually hoping for the regular drop from that enemy type. Because the Slicer of Fanatic is an extremely good weapon. Pazuzu! Unfortunately, they don't drop anything much on this ID, but Pazuzu! Red bird spotted! How many birds are here? Oh god! A sudden moment of wait, how many of these are there? Kunai with chain! I mean, the worst walk cycle by far is Fomarl. Arapa! Hey, son of a bitch, eat this! Bazooka! Oh. Yeah, bazooka! 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 That's a rough photon drop. That could have been a Sincesta, I think. Bless you, confused traps. Zap! Yeah, sure, why not? You don't need access to the skyline for the Heaven Striker to work. Divine punishment! I mean, that's what the special attack's called. Almost got a jump on me. Stop and freeze! Wait, you still alive? Not anymore. Multi-kill. Hey, buddies! Catch this! And now the big fuckers. Look how much range they have! It's completely unreasonable! Thankfully I can get them stun locked sometimes. I think a confused trap would be best. Yeah, they teleport. Specifically behind you a lot of the time, too. Pain! Pain! You're lucky I still have a few of those. Yes, the bag. Wait your turn, good Blumblon! Hey! I wasn't even aimed at me. Use the paralyzed chap as a meat shield. More confused traps, please! No! Okay, I am out of most of my healing supplies, so, should probably deal with that. I'm not forgetting. Oh, wait, there's a kunai. Kunai with chain. I have 3 of these now. Come on, that's a -5. You can do better than that. Yeah, there you go. Personal bank. It's not even that bad of a weapon either. It's a card weapon that has paralysis on it, so it could be useful. And non-magic classes can actually use it since it's attack power based. No, don't even that one. I didn't. Okay. That's me pressing the 3 button. Like, come on! I was pressing try, mate. Whatever. I must have pressed it too gingerly the first time. How the birds get inside? They did! And this is normal! They do show up here in the desert. So please stay stun locked, thank you. That music disc can stay on the ground because it's one of the rap ones that I don't care for. I have it on loop for the time being, just for this quest run. Hi, buddies! How's it going? You wanna be confused? Thanks. Oh god, most of them are still alive. Run! Here, one of these two. Out of curiosity, what would have that good blue blue dropped? Yeah, it's Incesta indeed. You know, it's not an unreasonable drop rate, all things considered, but there's so few of them. There's not a good way to fight a bunch of those, so if it drops, it's gonna be out of sheer luck. Ah! Not again! Well, 2 of the birds are now in the walls. Yeah, Zeus being out in the underground area is a little glitchy, but that's the way they have it. Oh, I do not want to be here right now! Egg! Egg. Egg is just a fun word to say. It's a simple, single syllable. It sounds a little bit silly. It's perfect. Please trap, please! The coins love to ignore being confused. It's rather annoying. Big bird! Big bird! Big bird! Son of a bitch! Going Detonator, I'd like to remind you that you are in fact supposed to be confused. You should please attack your allies for a second. Oh god, it's the spawn that has all the birds! I definitely got the bird-related route this time, jeez! Look at them all! Ace! Alright, actual boss music though. Alright, there's 3 possible bosses in this thing. Which one is it? Shamby Bambi! The worst of the 3 options. I meant actualize in like the in-game music. Alright, now the point of saving the Photon Blast. It can give me a real good head start on Form 2. Get him! Achoo! Direct hit, Captain! Ow! Ow! Quit it! The Dolphin is really, really good versus this boss. Firing that lobbed off half of its HP, just instantly. Just gotta shoot it at the right time. God, the laser makes short work of this thing. A boss that doesn't have very much light resistance and is multi-segmented, don't mind if I do! Okay, celestial armor, that's actually pretty good. Let me pick that up. I'm not gonna keep it because I already have better armors, but still. It's neat! You know, it knows the trick. It's worth a lot of money! It might get owned at some point. Yes. It's like, I vaguely recall dying. This is why my episode 4 has way more points than anything else. Is it's very easy for me to cruise through it with the power of lasers. Anybody running episode 2? There's somebody running episode 1. But I need episode 2, man! Alright, back to random tombs this run. One thing about this quest is it always starts you off at the same place. The rest of them will mix up your first area. found a goodie! Umo has found Daylight Star after defeating Brands. I had one of those pop up for me last night. It was, I save a screenshot every time it happens because I'm a dork. It's like, that's me! I did it! I got the cool thing! Same route as last time, it looks like. I'm going this way. This is the first time where there's some RNG involved. There's another route I can randomly choose as well. Which means it's the one with the car in it. Oh, it's just back up. Prepare to back up. Right there-ish. Yeah, there it is. Oh my god, it's charging anyways. Fuck you, Dorfin! It's alert 20. Alright. Face a laser. Like a laser beam, my eyes on you. Alright, we're getting 2 desert routes this time. It's looking like it might actually be the exact same route as last time. Yeah, I got both! Nice! Thank you, Spread Needle. No! Oh god, I missed. What? I mean, I already know what's gonna happen the second I shoot this Rappy. I was ready and I still couldn't get out of the way in time. I hate Dorfins. Oh no, the second one's here. Oh! not really a surefire way to stop Dorphins from charging either. You can stop the initial charge with Good Boy, but then the remaining charges are vulnerable to, which is weird. Oops. Accidentally shot a lizard. Yeah, it's like everywhere I go, it's just another car. They always wanted to flatten me. Oh god, we got the Dorphin route. Alright, different route this time. Here they come. Thankfully only one in the initial spawn. This one little guy just off here by himself. What's going on? I'm gonna get run over, aren't I? Ugh, yep. Hey, that looks like a goofy music disc. Time for some really stupid music! Go! No cars in this spawn, okay. I'm just looking up at the HP bars, it's like, is there one coming? No, okay. That's the only heads up I get. There's gotta be one in the next spawn. And here it comes. Yep, there it is. And two more! Please be stuck. Okay, it's stuck. Oh, lasers! I forgot I could do that! I need to know who on the dev team put this thing in. There's a lot of custom songs, and it's 100% whatever the devs wanted to put in, so there's gonna be multiple cars now, isn't there? I'm just gonna preemptively start running. That's 4 of them! Hi! Please sit down. I went desert route am I headed to? That counts as a hidden run, yeah, probably. Alright, got the same areas as last time. yeah, if you place a telepipe inconveniently, the Dolphins will very much be happy to run you over when they spawn in. They're very rude creatures, but they're not even anywhere near as bad as the creature they're based off of, which is the Del Biter. Now those are bad dogs. The Maristas look like they're having a good time over there. Alright, we're going this way this time. I do appreciate that while the lizards are completely immune to gunfire unless you hit them from the back or the side, they're very vulnerable to lasers, because it's a spell instead. Hi! They're approaching. And they're done. Next! Yeah, one of them teleported. Sometimes you get lucky and they decide not to teleport, but it's pretty rare. They're also extremely good at dodging traps via teleportation as well, which is equally obnoxious. Okay, I can't hit him, but he can't hit me. But I can shoot a laser, and he can't, so that works. Got him in the stun lock. Why does it have 1 HP left? Oh! Hi! Oh, God, not again! I mean, these are technically two groups that I want drops from, so... It's good to see them, but they're very painful. That's just confused traps. Yes! Yes, good! Alright, let's see what we got. Power material! Evade material, and nothing else. Actually, let me grab that real briefly. There. Alright, same thing, I'm gonna go ahead and buy here. Some more healing supplies ready to go. At some point, I'm gonna have to make like a spreadsheet of all the crap that I have stored away in banks. But not anytime soon. Let's do it! Only takes one of the buggers breaking out of the stun lock chain. Cause lots of trouble. Burn! Okay, it missed. It's really far in the wall right now. I'll have to get it when it comes out. Oh, it's out. Took a visit to the Betweenlands. Yeah. Seems to be lucky to send me on this route at the moment. Alright, Marissa's all have a bunch of fun. Just jumping all over like that. That one's just kind of hanging there. The enemy it was attached to is long dead, but, you know, it's just like, I'll just pose like this. Strike a pose. Oh, this is the Gerda Bloomer route. Alright then. I'm gonna drop one of these before I die in a painful manner. Birds! Okay, I can have fun with that. I'm gonna go entertain myself versus this jerk. Alright, second half unlocked. Let's make sure that one's down. There's always gonna be a couple that teleport away. Oh, good, a crit! It's like, wait, why am I dead? Oh yeah, critical hits. Right, wait your turn up there, jeez. Yeah. Just keep him stunned. Just keep him stun locked. With the sheer power that is Bazooka. There we go. Alright, what flavor am I getting this time? Bambi Bambi. Ew. Fine. I suppose I could beat you up. Go, go, go! I'm just using this to dodge half of these attacks, because seriously now, look at all this spam! Ah! Ah! Okay. Rude! Alright, taking one of those jerks down.
Cause nothing's going to last forever. Oh, all you gotta do, I know.
Have a good one, Ricky. Thanks for dropping by.
Like on a stormy sea, you are into
Would have sent hit laser, but no special attack on it, making it useless. And a power material.
love will never make
Alright, this character is strong enough to do 4 of these back-to-back now, which is... that's a lot. That's a lot of stuff. Oops, almost sold the power material. I'm trying to get a particular sword weapon from that boss, but it has to be the rare version of it. And the drop rate's not exactly fantastic on it, so... I am 0 for 3 on those right now. I got really lucky with the sky lasers, and I'm like 2 out of 5 or something on those. Which is pretty good considering its drop rate. Anybody playing episode 2 yet? Free pizza? It's a good way to bait people into playing. I mean, I didn't even have pizza that long ago, and it just makes me want more. More pizza. Alright, more random music. Heck of a starting song. Go pay attention to something else. You're supposed to be confused, damn it. Buddha is running me down. Big Raffy's coming. Ah! Big Raffy got me. He got me. This one is not even confused at all. Dead now. That's its reward. A Buddha. Part of 20, okay. different path this time, okay. Surprise! All the eggs! They keep on coming and going as they please. God, no matter how confused they are, the baboons still always find a way to attack me instead. Jerks! Why do I even have these confused traps? Guess it works well on ass tarts. Photon drop! Yep! Okay. Whew. Yeah, we got some going down the highway music. Oh god, triple desert! This game really wants me to do the desert. They're coming! Here they come! Getting closer! Shit! They're too close!
In the 26th century, mankind faces an epic struggle for survival. The forces of nature have spun wildly out of control. Mighty cities have crumbled, and the dinosaurs have returned to reclaim the Earth. In this savage land, one man stands alone, Jack Tenran. Defending humanity in a world gone mad, a world where only the strong survive, a world of Cadillacs and dinosaurs.
Okay, we got him in the stun lock. Got him in the stun lock. Just hold it. Okay, good. If you can get their AI in a loop where they're constantly trying to attack you, things go a lot better. Here we go. Gotta deal with the big guys. Yo, Cadillac with just a big old sky laser on him, why not? me in the desert! I'm gonna die. Yep, nice crit! Christ, I hate these things. I teleport around constantly, which fucks up the auto-aim, too. If you're a hunter, don't even bother trying to catch up with them. You need a gun. Yeah, Gorn detonators are usually one of the most annoying enemies in the game. They're less lethal than a lot of things, but they're extremely annoying! Well. Okay, you didn't crit this time. Amazing. Desert 1 is unfortunately the branch of this particular quest that has the most of those bastards. It really makes me feel sad about not having a force handy to give them a little attack power debuff. That's the antithesis for them, it's just debuffing their attack, but I can't do that because I'm a droid. Yeah, you have to shoot him. If you're lucky, you can get a freeze off or something and then be able to hit him that way, but... they're too teleport happy, especially at close range, where you really realistically be able to hit him with a sword. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's really bad. There we go. Goron, you're supposed to be confused. Stop teleporting behind me doing your nonsense. Dreadful things. Sad that Wario Land Shake is complete. That was a good 3 streams. Oh, Pyro Gorons, you walking nothing personnel meme ass enemies. Literally all they do is just teleport behind you constantly. It's so obnoxious. It's gonna help you get him stun locked when it comes to lasers, at least. Yeah, it was just good on all levels. Very visually appealing game. Fun gameplay. Not a bad, like, little bit of completionist available if you want to. The reward sucks, but the actual process is pretty fun. Just the missions shake up the stages quite a bit. Check yourself! Two of them just casually dodging the freeze trap by teleporting, you know, the huge. I'm gonna use this attack buff while I have it. Nice. Alright, we're going this way this time. I'll prepare for birds then. Bird up! Oh, auto aim, what were you aiming at? We didn't aim at the middle bird, not the left bird! Oh god, it's terrible! It's all gone to shit! Yummy mo. Shoot birds. I would prefer those be confused for a little while I try to figure this out. That's not ideal! I'll attempt to... Oh, hey, I gotta freeze off. Well, in that case... Get him out of here! There's that guy just posing again. Yell, Rappy! Alright. Probably doesn't drop anything super significant, but... still neat to see. Tricky part's gonna be making sure I actually get the... Oh, god damn it! Detonators! For some range halfway across the goddamn room, always getting crit-ass bastards. How high's their luck? They seem to crit every single time. I'm coming back! I'ma get him! I hate score detonators. Ow! Heavenly legs, ooh la la. Yeah, it's a piece of crap. Why would you want that? I also already have one of those. I'm gonna turn it into team points. Yeah, that's what the Rare Rappies look like in this episode. They're very evil. Evilist. Get heavenly legs. Bright side, I think I get like 50 team points for that one. Actually, it might only be 10. Only 10. Team points it is! Biggest I'm finding all the rare enemies on the character that doesn't really care about them very much, though. As that's a Pazuzu and a Del Rappy today. A Del Rappy. Gonna heal. So many lasers! Yeah, I cleaned this place up nicely. And I'm standing at like the perfect distance. Nice. Hi, buddies! Oh god, no, no! And here we witness the wild Marseille in its natural habitat. Having a goddamn party! Look at him go! Alright, I'm going to bird room. Bird room, bird room! Damn it! Always so close to managing to time it right, but not that time. Multiple of those hit me at the same time! Oh no! Oh jeez! Oh god! Running away! Nope. Ah. I don't really have any shortage of traps, so I should just pop them constantly. Like for this group. Right, this is just a rapid spawn. And then many birds descended from the heavens. But yet there were more birds and detonators. Okay, the glowing detonators are actually confused and actually attacking not me. A rare treat! Oh god, it's the Quadrabird! Okie dokie, that's all those down. Don't want to waste this photon blast, so I'm gonna just go for the boss right now. Saint Milan! See, that's a little better. This actually has a drop I want. It's a pretty rare drop, though, so I don't expect to see it anytime soon. This one looks the most palatable to try and take down. God, the spam of this first form is so ridiculous. All three bosses are basically exactly the same. They don't even really do anything different. They're just reskins of each other. There's slight differences in statistics, and they all have different drops. That's about it. How about some boss music? Sure. Get a load of this! There goes the dolphin! Did that only have one? Okay, good. I only saw the splash effect on one, so I was worried for a second there. Not again! Go away! You really want to try to destroy all four orbs at the same time, or like boils or whatever. That way you don't spend a bunch of time chasing St. Milan around. It just goes to its final resting place immediately. Otherwise, you gotta chase it to the far corners of the room multiple times. Which ain't exactly super thrilling. Hey, St. Milan, how about a Rupika, huh? Nope. What did it drop me? A tri-mate! Hey, save a little money. And a bunch of empty boxes. Alright then.
Birdie! Yeah, yeah.
Whee! Yeah! Alright, I got one more run that I have time for. Yeah, me bum. Hanging out, having a good time. Okay, can I finally see people running the episode 2 quest? No. The free pizza is still going on, though. Fine, I'll do one more episode 4. This rate, my points for the booster quest are gonna be maxed out on episode 4. Got enough time left on Laser O'Clock for one more, so may as well. Now, Babuda, can you kindly actually attack everybody else? Thank you. I haven't seen an egg yet on these episode 4 runs. That's just sad. Give me the eggs! I need the eggs! Please! Nah. Get out of here! Buddhas. You know, considering the cosmetic change here, I guess this works. I can only imagine what it was like for Koji Kondo to do some more work with the NES chip again after all these years. Is it like returning to an old friend, I wonder? Bird? Oh! Adbird! Nah. Go. I think it's our first alternative freighter route of this particular laser clock. I kept on getting, like, interior story in the desert.
Luigi. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
So many babudas! The babudas! I forget what's even over here. I've gone to this side so rarely. There's a car in the distance. I can see that Dorphin HP bar up there. There it is. Just a matter of where its spawn point is. Man, Emma would have just slapped the shit out of that Astar. Didn't stand a chance. Brutality. Trying to hit each other and hit each other. Just moving in goofy little circles. Car! Car! Bert! Car! Alright, I guess the Zabuto's down here. I'm just gonna do a little ballerina dance instead of trying to come up here and fight me. Whoop-ton! Ah, car! Thank you for that small fireball giving me iframes. Sometimes the most effective strategy is just let enemies body block each other. The lizards are very good at that. They take up a lot of space and move very slowly. Alright, are we going to a third crater route, or is it gonna take me straight to desert again? Oh! Oh god, it's the bird route! Bird alert! Bird alert! That's a bad time for a miss! Because did you coming out with the party too? Welcome! Look at this spread of birds! Oh god! I do not have the weaponry to deal with these birds being spread out like this! Okay, I didn't miss that time. Where is it? Bird, come on, get out of the wall! Get over here! Any day now, you dumbass! Come on! Ah. This road hurts. It hurts a lot! Not again! Get off that pit so I can actually get your drop. Goes immediately back over the pit. Stupid bird. Pretty sure this next spawn has a couple of awkwardly placed birds as well, so I'm probably gonna get charged into at least once. Here it comes! Have it! Hi there! No! Bad bird! Okay, things have stabilized for a little bit. Emphasis on a little bit. We got another bird coming up right now. And speaking of large objects, can I just not get hit by this dolphin that I know is here? There we go. Just know it's coming ahead of time, forehead. Alright, how many more cars are in this area? There seems to be a lot of cars and birds. Orphan! I actually have my attack power buff. Spread Needle actually does a bit more work than the lasers do. Unless lizards are involved, in which case I have no choice. Double burn! Okay, good. So where's it gonna throw me to for my last area? Desert 3, of course! The one time we might have not gotten Desert 3 and it still throws it at me. Very well. I mean, kinda, we're not getting very many eggs. Haven't seen any in multiple runs now, it's making me sad. They can drop from literally any enemy at a rate of like 1 over 500. But they're just not showing up. Alright, everyone, it's the home stretch. Let's do this again. Yo, Striker! That one.
You look ridiculous.
Bird! Stun locked bird, thankfully.
That's Mama Luigi to you, Mario!
God damn it. It always just comes out of nowhere. Suddenly, there he is. There we go. Waka waka. Come and get it. Oh, he's still alive. Damn it. This spot always freaks me out a little bit. Here we go. I mean, that's a pretty significant power, but now I gotta deal with this room? I mean... Get out of the wall! Oh. Hey, how's it going? Double break! 86! I'm being exceptionally lazy about the enemies behind me right now. That's gonna cost me. It didn't. Sometimes you can get away with it. It's just abject laziness. Son of a bitch. I wish I had room for a cure shot. Little tiny birds. This spawn is just evil. Look at all these guys. Look how many of them just dodged the freeze trap. Thank you very much for the 51 months. Good job and spin a little bit more for us. I have to deal with these bastards. Get off of me. The other ones are stuck. Come on, I'll make use of that. Wait a minute, they can't hit me on the other side of this rock. Haha! Oh no, they saw through my clever ruse. Aha! That's a strat, I guess. Here we go. Alright, come on! Rare boy, just to finish this off! Not the same one. You know what? Let's play this again. Gotcha! I'm coming! Here it comes! You're gonna get there! Ow. I'm still coming! Gotcha! All a matter of timing. Ow. It's more like a giant sand creature. Call it a worm, but it's not quite shaped like one. Extreme close-up of my mag. Here's what his Foley looks like. So whatever that is. It doesn't have wings or anything, it just burrows. Alas, nothing extremely good today. Oh, ultimate frame of 4 slots, huh? That sounds like a good sellable to me! Mag's fine, right? Okay, good. No more laser clock. There's not enough time. Still not very productive. This character is gonna end up at level 200 before I get a single lambda chance. I feel it. It's not even that. Okay, it's pretty rare, but. It could be rarer, yeah. It's really helpful. She's the highest level now from doing these laser runs, so there is that. God, it feels so nice to have this trimmed. I'm still gonna have to go through it again at some point and transfer all the crap that I don't need to my alt account that stores all my extra shit. Because there's a lot of extra crap in here already. I'll wait until it gets close to full. Alright, I'll take a quick look. If anybody's running the episode 2 version, then I'll join in and we'll have that as a whole thing. Otherwise, I'm done for the day. Son of a bitch! Somebody's actually running it. Ah! I'm gonna feel so inadequate during this entire thing, but here we go. This is episode 2. It's completely different in terms of its structure. I'm gonna feel so inadequate. I'm gonna turn off the game's music now, because we haven't done any episode 2 in a while. Everybody on this server has cool shit but me. Because, you know, they actually trade and play multiplayer and whatnot. Me, on the other hand, I'm gonna get my ass whooped. Let's go. But, like, we have 198% drop rate, so, you know. Now let's see just how fast this goes when you actually have allies. Which is to say, it goes very fast. I think the Hugh Castile's using the last SWAT. It's a handgun that fires 3 times per shot, so it's pretty nice. They never come with hit percent, so it definitely works decently on a Hugh Castile in particular. I tried to talk and I got shot. These are actual players. Episode 2 is way too much for me to play alone, so I try to see if groups are running this shit so I can join in. Even if there's not really a lot I can do. The prefab text is a really cool way to handle the language barrier, honestly. Just the fact that it automatically showed the message in whatever your language setting was. Yeah, those maze rooms in the temple suck. Everybody hates those. Big Rappy! Angry Fist! God, I love that weapon name. It's so crap, though. Hey, buddy, how's it going? Wait, that was a... Oh god, there was a midget behind me. Nope! That's one of the things that modern PSO Blueberry servers give, is instant drops. So everybody gets their own drops, it's nice. God, I know what you're talking about, I just can't remember what it said. But I know exactly which one you're talking about. Storm One Indra! Sure, I'll grab it, I guess. Immediately into temple too, huh? Alright. I've attempted to contribute, but it's difficult. Yeah, take that, Rappy! Somebody doesn't want their storm on Indra. Damn, I wanted that team point. Hello. Somebody dropped it. You know what? I'll grab that skip though. Just in case I get gunned down again. Man, that's a rarity. Nobody PvPs in this game. Ow. I'm getting punched. Most unpleasant. Speed material. Missile weapon? Viviani? What? Yeah, I was gonna say. Oh, a good weapon drop for them, okay. Right, they changed that. So they can actually drop on this ID now. There you go! Somebody got a good weapon. Percentages on it kind of sucked, I saw. So, that's fine. Wait, that's not progress, that's just some boxes! Hey, I can finally convert these to team points! Get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. Okay. Goodbye, Angry Fist. Wait, what handgun is the... What's the Hugh cast using? The last swan's supposed to be female exclusive, but maybe they removed that. Lordy! Somebody's lucky. And I have some luck. I like luck. Oh yeah, thanks. Another Storm 1 Indra! a boss portal at least. 40 hits, Storm on Intra. Sure, I guess. Prepare the bazooka. Fire! Fire! I'll even say to Procto. The HP bars don't even know what's going on around here. I think it might have lagged a little bit. Yeah, this one wastes a lot more of your time. And it really doesn't like hunters since it never stays on the damn raft. And then. Splurt! Oh boy, Masetta, such a prize. Yeah, but I got like 27 million of it. Everybody just waiting to get off the damn raft. Let us out! Let us out! I mean, admittedly, Cinnamon's arms are only useful on the cast. But basically cast only. Hey, level up! I'll even make a bit Rangers as well. Yeah, that'd probably be for the best. Let Rangers buff themselves a little bit. It's a tiny, terrible buff, but it's something. Whew. Shit! It's fine, I'm fine! None of that! Well, I'm on frozen shooter duty. Such is the way of things. Like, no! No functioning! No allowed to be alive! Get him out of here! Damn flowers. No, thank you! Oh, bum, bum, bum. Yeah, episode 2 is nasty. Everything's very pretty looking, but it comes at the cost of death. Suckers. Gibbles! There he is! Oh my god, I don't have a clear shot. That works. Well, somebody's gonna die. We don't know when, but somebody's gonna get got by one of the giant flowers that spawn in this room. Will it be me again? We'll see. Thank you, Spread Needle. Stuff ain't dying fast enough. Berserk, go! I succeeded at Frozen Shooter Doobie! Yeah, no, shit! That was my freeze trap button. If I had to guess, that's probably the foam barrel. Wait, there are two of those giant flowers spawned right now. Frozen Shooter, baby! Oh, god damn it! Everybody's dying! Including me! That was a bad time for a miss.
No!
They appear to be having a hard time over there. I did say people were gonna die.
Wowzer, you're the best.
Oh, hey, new snake doll. Don't mind if I do. There we go. Ow! My everything hurts. At least we didn't get the control towers. A really bad time for my Frozen Shooter to not have any hit percent. Oh! Just everybody's just like, no, no, bad dog, sit down. There we go. Freeze helps make things like instant death hit a little bit easier, so it'll do. I'm coming. I can at least contribute a little bit in the form of crowd control, even if my damage isn't there. Not without sacrificing a bunch of my HP, at least. Yeah! Those hitters have done nasty things to you. Wait a minute, is that the... Oh, that's, right, there's cosmetics for things like the J-Sword in this. I was confused because it was an Asteron belt in terms of appearance, but a J-Sword in function. Damn, Mega level 30 is big. Oh, I'm up down! I miss! No, man! Ow. Stop and freeze! Practically ramming that frozen shooter right up that thing's ass, but I mean, it works. Damn it! We dodged the first one, and the second one got like everybody. Yeah, the Delve Biters are what the cars are based off of. They're much smaller and much, much faster. Oh, God! Shit! That's me down. Car! No, they hit even harder. You wish it was only just as hard. Combo Photon Blast! Shifted at the band level 65, baby! Ow! Why is it still alive? I'm getting punched. Ugh. Okay. Oh, hey there. Would you guys like some of this? You can see why I'm not able to handle these quests on my own. This one's nasty. Morphos! Look at this guy! Look at him! Okay. Oh, hey! That means we're getting overflow as well. Sure. Let's do it! Hey, big fella! Yeah. Oh yeah, there's a couple of berserk hits do so much damage. Whew. Let's get into position for Form 2. Running time! I'm alive, bitches! Up you get! Rack a seal HP, baby! If I'm gonna be good for anything, it'll be that! Well, I mean, when you have 4 people just bursting him down, it is pretty easy. Anybody getting lucky? Nope. Otherwise, we would have saw a banner at the top. Ah, that's the odd specifics of it. How oddly specific. No strategy, only attack! Attacker, attacker, attacker! Yeah, if they're on a second one, I'll join in real quick, because I need these episode 2 points! What even were these again? Oh, right, the Storm one with 40 hit for some reason. Sure! Why not? Boom! There it is! And this was... God, okay, just get rid of that one. gonna need some star atomizers because I kind of died. How unhappy is my Sato right now? Pretty bad. Yeah, that's not great. Gonna need another 4 of those. Sato's a bit unhappy. Just a little bit. Wait, did I forget to... I totally forgot to talk to confirm that I've done the quest. Oops. You're all the way up here instead of by the counter! It's annoying! There we go! I'm coming! Wait up! Can they do it again? They sure are! You know what? One more, why not? Hey, it's a Fracasio, it's a lot better than me, hell yeah! Another one! Oh my god, level 108, this photo world is gonna die! Oh no! Is that a photo? No, it's a photo world. It's like, takes a glance. I see a bunch of skin. Oh my god, we are gonna freaking die! Okay, other Rock Castillo, please carry us. Cause I ain't gonna be able to do it, man! I'm gonna freaking die! Got a little pom-pom hat. About to get a glance real quick. Singular pom-pom hat, though, not the double pom-pom. I can feel it coming. My death awaits. It's all a matter of time. There it is! Oh no, I don't have a clear shot! I didn't get it either! Figures a monkey would jump right in the way the second I try to actually freeze the damn thing. Just preemptively opening up the weapon palette expecting a flower to spawn. Well, he's definitely one in here. Asuka! It's an interesting weapon, but not a terribly good one. Please detonate, freeze trap. Okay, it's already dead, that works. They all managed to freeze in a state where I couldn't even hit him. So if we're already in the jungle, there is a very realistic chance we end up at the control tower! Chum! I am not looking forward to that. Death, mostly. Got those giant foy fireballs. Everybody, use a berserk. I know I shouldn't, but it's really tempting. I'm just looking for these different colored text on the HP bars up there to show up there. Please kill them. Please kill them. Thank you. Coffee, no! My frozen shooter missed too many times. Oh, there's another one over there. I really need hit percent on one of these things. But it's all I got, man. It's all I got. Alright, okay. Central control area again. We might manage to dodge the control tower. This is the section that has a lot of gibbles. Hi, gibbles! Try grinder. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, double kill. Nice, Megan. I'll take that skill. Oh god, there's more of these. There we go. I admittedly was not expecting another giant flower in the mountain zone, but there it is. Here's Gibbles! Their unceremonious falling out of the sky is honestly priceless. Giant monkey descend from heavens! And punch! giant monkey returns! Here he is. Here's Gibbles! There goes Gibbles! Poor Gibbles getting his HP cut like that. It's a good thing Demons works at all these mini-boss enemies. Enemies, yeah, one. Judging from all the small beasts in this area, I suppose the big one will be showing up before too long. Here's Gibbles! Really? Just a singular Gibbles all by itself? That's kind of quaint. Gibbles, Gibbles, gig you! I mean, while I'm right here, I'm gonna get rid of this thing. I actually feel like I'm contributing to this group a little bit. It feels weird. I may not have instant death to do stuff like that. When it comes to the big things, I can help. Hello? He wants to give me a big ol' hug. Oh, no boss portal. Where are we going to now? Oh god, we're getting the control towers. Yeah. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh no! That's what I get for doing the old one more! I'll teach you for doing one more! Have faith in yourself! I have faith, alright? Faith in my ability to explode! Oh, no, escape all sounds good right about now for some reason. I don't know why, but I have this sudden compulsion to pick up a few more of these. Yeah, there we go. I mean, there is some pretty good loot as an option. Ah, Morphos! It's just a car around the... Oh, jeez. It's gonna unfreeze any second now. Oh. purposefully staying clustered together because I know how threatening this place is. Oh, hello! Surprise! I mean, this is actually decently tall for a Rekka seal, at least. Yes! Not my fault both the male casts are so goddamn gigantic. You casts especially are, like, monstrously tall. This room sucks. There's no reason for this room, it just sucks. Why is this room here, man?
Ugh.
Good luck, Tuffy! Okay, they made it. I'm gonna camp up here. That seems fun. Ah, shit! He saw through my cunning plan! This challenge would work! We're not exactly out of dollars at this point, though. Oh, I got company! Oops. Oh, hey, 2 more escape dolls for you to pick up. Yeah, sounds good. I mean, if you're comfortable with Force, you can try a different variety of it, like Lost Heat Sword or something. Otherwise, just try some different areas. There it goes. Yeah, the burger mag's delightful. It's very silly. There goes the farming. Well, we actually found some people running episode 2, so I'm making use of that. There's no biter in this hallway. No, it's ominously empty. No overflow, Sandus. Well, time to suffer! Welcome to the control tower! We're gonna frickin' die! Incoming! They might have a Snow Queen. I can never tell the difference between them visually, between that and the Frozen Shooter. Hello! Oh god, oh jeez, oh no, oh god! Did you see that sideways dash? It's bullshit. Oh, the back of my head! Both Rakasiels approach the exact same area. It's like, I know where these spawn! I've been hit by these before! Wait your turn, Gibbles. Wait for the droids to get their traps back. There we go. Just immediately, nope. Don't want anything to do with this spot. And here comes Epsilon. Okay. Oh yeah, it's way past laser o'clock. Now it's allies, please save me from the hell, and it's episode 2 o'clock. I knew it was charging! I tried to get out of the way and it still wasn't enough. I mean, episode 2 is still pretty nasty even on the lower difficulties. The control tower is just not meant to be soloed. It is brutal in every possible fashion. Ow. There you go. Shit! Okay, we'll help you now! Oh no, it's the damaging variety! F! We're gonna fucking die. Oh good! It's the instant death barrier, it's my favorite! a really good paralysis proc. Toffee, no! Of all the things! Gibbles! Times 3. Hey, Gibbles! How's it going, man? Oh, 1 HP! Okay, that's dead. Oh, the face! Oh, I froze it at a bad time! Everybody's just like, no, 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 no. The only acceptable tool for this situation is freeze trap. Gibbles, no! Duffy, no! Alright, that's Shijin Van level 67, not bad. Gills! How many enemies? Oh, my face! Okay! Ah, we're live! Live! Woo! I contributed! Okay, there we go. Even if it's just for traps, they help so much. Just being able to freeze groups of enemies that are that dangerous. Do I do one more? I kind of want to do one more. While this party's here, I kind of just want to do one more, you know? What a moss. Make use of it while I can. What even was this? Some piece of junk at least. Right, Asuka. Just checking. There they go again! I mean, it's helping. It's getting the boosts up. God, I still need more to even get any more boost. I need this. Another one! Palm, what the heck is palm? Let me scroll on up. Prophets of Motab! Right, that! Holy shit! Yeah, maybe? The book, the sacred text, is what the Prophets of Motab is. The sacred texts. Casual 1600 damage crit. Ah, buffs. Truly beautiful. Just a bibble. I mean, basically. I should probably be careful. Should being the operative word here. Oh, sure. Spare escape doll just in case. Yep, Snow Queen gets that nice piercing effect, which can be very useful in some cases. Such as all those times where I had monkeys jump in the way of trying to freeze the damn flowers. So my maid's burning HP. It's safe here, so I can, like, berserk it up, yo! I mean, it's mostly safe. It's safe-ish! Safe adjacent. Look, I just like doing big chunky numbers sometimes. free health. Yeah, I've also been doing a lot more ranger stuff because they're the right IDs when I'm hunting. And I actually have decent gear for them. Man, we never get any bosses. Except for that one. Oh, hey, Seaside. Bees! No punch! Yeah, maybe I should heal myself. Getting that impression, I should probably, you know, pop a mate or something. You know, it's like HD Seaside looks really nice though. Actually properly up-res textures. It does kind of look like Chrono Cross. Alright, I'm gonna heal myself now. I've been low HP for a while. Oh, what we got this time? Oh, it's time for a little bit of pumping beats. Bring the intensity, excitement. Oh god! Hello? You see that wall of stuff they put in the front of that? Jeez. Is that the first egg that's dropped this whole time? Damn. The eggs, they're just not showing up today. For anybody.
Choo, 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 choo. Oh,
Luigi. Oh no, I did it again. It's fine, it's fine. It's only gonna shoot at its buttocks plus there we go. Chain freeze! Gibbles. Ah, there's Gibbles! Hi, Gibbles! now the eggs are showing up. Not for me, but they're showing up at least. Whew. Oh god! Control tower 2 times in a row! Not again! Mamma mia! Here we go again! Try grinders. Special weapon? I don't really watch movies. I wouldn't have anything to say about that. Money! That Cinosaur is gonna jump around the corner and slap me again, isn't it? God, the timing on that shit! Yeah, Easter eggs. They're part of the current event. Oh no, it's this shitty room again. Wait, the saw's there, not even move? Okay, never mind. It's not possible to get through there without getting hit, it feels like. 50 hit King's items, that's something. Now, I can't help but feel like there's a shotgun that already has the King special that's fairly common. Can't quite put my finger on it. I should probably move. Spin, Zano, spin, but for what reason? Oh, this reason! That's a pretty good reason. 200 is indeed correct. It takes a very, 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 very long time to hit that level. The halfway point for EXP is level 183. So that's something to keep in mind. It's Olga! Talk me, no! You're not getting hit enough! Yeah, they'll almost start casually requiring millions of EXP each. It's kind of stupid. I have a level 200 character on the GameCube. Sorry! Sorry, I'm gonna have to ask you to stop! This time I'll give the whole not attacking right away thing a try. Yeah, it seems to work! Neat! This is gonna hurt. I'm gonna step over here now. Burst him! I was actually doing good damage there, because I was abusing the Berserk. Special attack on this Heaven Striker. Oh, somebody got one! Who was it? Super rare drop attained! My toffee! Alright, we're not done yet though.
Too easy. Piece of cake.
Everybody's just like, fuck this guy in particular. heal myself. I should. Doesn't mean I'm going to, but I should. The first floor is so gentle compared to everything that follows it. Shit! Oh, the face! I've got the other one. I'll slowly deal with this tail lily over here. I'm getting it. It's dead. Eventually. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Coffee, no! Not again! Alright, everybody take your turn in the heel. And one for you. Then one for me. Dust this bitch! Oh no. Yeah, it's fine. Everything about this is fine. Ah, shit, it's targeting me. Ah. Nice dodging. We somehow organized that. Oh no, he's way too close to the wall! They're on their own over there, I can't get in! Okay. Freeze trap sounds fun. Oh god. Okay, good. Freezes have been applied. We have 3 frozen... Okay, 2 frozen shooters and a Snow Queen going on. So there might be some freezing. There we go. Alfie and I had that covered. Quadruple Photon Blast! We'll see how long these buffs actually end up lasting. Somebody's gonna die! Shift to demand level 81 for 14 minutes! That seems good! We heard you like damage! Toffee and I just in there. We're ready. We're confident. We got this. Ah, shit. I'm always nervous about being the one to push the button. I don't want to push the button, man. God, the damage. The damage is disgusting. Oh, hey, Epsilon, how's it going? Vigo, no! Your buffs! There's one set of buffs down. Alright, the insta-killers are dead. On to the actual secondary targets, I guess. Oh, shit. Alright, next! There we go. We got the annoying ones done. And it's just Epsilon. Nice. Nice, that was nice and clean. I actually get to keep my buffs, yeah! Go figure, level 81 shift in demand helps a lot with that. yeah, the sequels are a very different beast from this game. They're definitely more widespread appealing, but... this one is what it is. Warts and all. Okay, maybe I shouldn't do another one. That was fun. Got some extra points for episode 2. Mika is probably the person I have joined up with the most. They have been spamming these quests. But you know what? That was super worth it. I'm glad I could get the extra points. Did it give me enough to actually get plus 1% more to the drop rate? Because if so, I'll be happy. Nope! Still need more! Damn it. Freaking episode 4 is almost maxed. 300 is when it caps. Meanwhile, episode 1 and 2 over here. Damn it. Alright, that's definitely gonna do it for now. Oh, goodness gracious.